Alrighty, hello, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Last time, we went into the Forbidden Forest, because of course we did. And we took care of magical beasts. Also, we have the Room of Requirement, where I believe we will later be keeping magical beasts. Can you tell I enjoy saying the word beasts? Anyway, hello Green and hello Lightning Bugs. Right. What the heck are we doing? We're just kind of killing time while Professor, what's his name comes back. Hello, Tyler. Okay. Improve your magical... Oh, yes. Merlin trials. Those are a thing. I think they're called Merlin trials. Anyway, I mean, trials. Something to do with ancient magic. Anyway. Okay. So. Find Lodgok the Goblin. I can't remember who he is. We already attended Beasts class. Find out what Gladwin Moon wants. Did I get an owl from him or her or whatever? Okay, and then there's this. Oh, a Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something I should find him. Oh, I see those statue things that I've been seeing around. Ooh, Alohomora. That would be useful. Okay. And then I've also got like these spells. Focus Potion. Glacius. Pop Balloons. Oh, with the broom. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Acquire and use a Venomous Tentacular. What do any of these things have to do with the spells they teach? Okay. Collect Troll Bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay. Brother's Keeper. So that's that side quest. Follow the Butterflies. Conjuration Spellcraft. That could be useful. Butterflies are just across the bridge of the Forbidden Forest. Flight Test. Imelda Rays. That's a lot of... Okay, I had not realized just how many side quests I have been ignoring. That's... And honestly, there are so many of them that I'm kind of tempted to continue ignoring them. But okay, I see some conjuration spellcrafts. So those look like... I don't know what those are in that card. But okay. So, a while back, Mr. Weasley wanted me to sneak into the candy store via a secret passage. And apparently he's waited all until the end of summer for that, so let's go and find out what the heck this conjuration spellcraft is. Okay. Now then. Statue of the One-Eyed Witch. I know where that is. It's just, well... I know where that is relative to the, roughly relative to the, Hufflepuff common rooms. But, like a month into the semester, I still have no idea where the Hufflepuff common rooms is. Okay. Leeches. Alright. Okay, tab... And then... Broom. Okay. I wonder. And all these roofs are like super steeply pitched. You can't land on top of them. Also, you can't go higher than this, apparently. And you can really see the sort of questionable mountain designs from here. Okay, come on. Can I get up to this balcony? No. Yes, I can. I can't enter while mounted. Joy. Okay, down. Also, it's rain. It's cold, autumn, and raining. I should have put my cloak on. And it's raining harder. Okay. There's no doors around this side. Oh, there's a page, though. Okay. 50.
Entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once.
Alright. Oh, it's the Great Hall. Ah, I'm missing lunch. Or dinner, or whatever the heck meal this is. And I can't sit down for, I guess this... With all this, like, finery, this has to be Thanksgiving, right? You got turkeys, you got corn on the cob, you got a fried egg for some reason. Man, I wish I could... Whatever, I'll just eat everything I come across from all the bowls of fruit and drink all the cups of tea the way I always do. Thanksgiving in the UK? That is true. They have some sort of autumn feast, though, don't they?
No.
F2, not... There we go.
Lumos.
Okay. Alright, so... That's... Yeah. There's gonna be a moth around here. Oh.
Revelio.
Great hall ceiling. Bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It's not doing a very good job. Aha. 4.
Lumos.
There. And collect page. Very close to my face. Okay. Ah, house points. How are the house points doing? They appear to be exactly the same. Where does this go? Looks familiar. Okay. Let's not get too distracted.
Hello again.
Huh? No, that's what I'm... Oh. Hello, Gareth. That's actually what I'm going to do right now. Okay. Oh, hi. Wait, is this the wrong quest? Oh, it's you. This is not the quest I thought I was doing. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
And now I proceed to wait. Mm-hmm.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Moon for the statue. Yes.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Okay.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Oh boy.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
I saw them before, though.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
What do you mean,
You
torment
see,
you?
That day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Oh, you're afraid
demiguise?
of demiguises. Okay.
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name.
Ah.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing
Let me
the
guess, they're
statues.
charmed so you can't
me?
touch them.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the
But
tower
I'm doing
at
an
night.
errand for you, shouldn't
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. So space, F, mouse, mouse, space. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Utility spells. Which one's Alohomora? Para. Approach and interact with the lock. Okay. Do I need to? Okay, which one is it? Alohomora keyhole.
Protego!
No. Okay, there we go. For some reason I couldn't move. Ah, I can just
Alohomora.
unlock. To use this, oh boy, there's a lockpicking minigame. Hover over Incendio and drag to the spell slot. Okay. Okay, how's this work? That's aligned. Yeah. Okay, this is... No. Okay, hold on.
Protego!
Add Incendio now. Why am I adding Incendio now? Are you showing me the wrong tutorial? There. I've added Incendio. Okay. Now will you show me the tutorial for Alohomora? Nope. I just have to figure it out. I'm playing hot and cold. Oh, I'm looking for that mechanism down below. Okay. Was there supposed to be, like, a tutorial? Okay. Okay, so this is moving the gear. Yeah, red is moving the middle. Ah, okay. Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Right.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
So this guy is like the opposite of Finch. It's not Finch, Filch. I'm Finch. Okay, disillusionment 2. Oh no, that's an alteration, not alteration. Which of these is disillusionment again? Here we go. Okay, so that's already there.
Lumos.
Ah, I just wasted one of my cabbages. No. Keep wasting my cabbages.
Revelio.
Let's see. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing the Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We'll value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself. Form letters. Secure seats for yourself and guest stars at the Quidditch Final. Okay, so Ferris Spaven, the Minister of Magic, is more interested in Quidditch than the things Fig's warning him about. I guess this must be Fig's apartment, which I am looting. That's a level 2 lock. None of those hats seem very Professor Fig to me.
Revelio.
Okay, so those are in the locked room. Okay. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Okay. Okay. Weasley says, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in a blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful.
Revelio.
Alright, That's a level 2 lock. It's a level 1 lock.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that's very simple now that I understand it. Alright.
Revelio.
Nothing in here but a letter. Whose office is this? M. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside of your study window. They are quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summer's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Oh, is this a prefix room rather than a staff room? A pot of gold.
Revelio.
Okay, my gear slots are full. Naturally. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? Well, I've unlocked that appearance, so just get rid of it. It's only worth 60, which isn't much at this point. Okay.
Revelio.
Protego.
Oop. Hello, Shifty. Okay. Okay, you just stay there. Okay. We have Spider. Okay, Spider and 5 is 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 5 is 12, so 1 unicorn. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. 0. Okay. Okay, so we have 3, and we have whatever that is, which is 2. So 5. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's the Hydra. I'm stuck. You saw nothing. Go over that way. Okay. Okay. Do.
Revelio.
Okay. That's all this loot. Hello, Cobalt. Okay. What can I get rid of? This. The Renaissance cap. How's that? That is improved. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Okay. But it does not go with my current look. So, yes, Renaissance camp. Cap, not camp. Okay. And he's just staring at the door.
Revelio.
See it? Let's see. Gear. Headwear. That's with the regalia. That's the calf key. The Renaissance cap looks like this. The feathers don't have jiggle physics when you move the character. It is fancy and very much not my style. Okay.
Revelio.
Really? Nothing hiding there? Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
I'm gonna skip that door. Okay. No. Not worth it.
Revelio.
Statue seems important. Huh. Okay. Oh.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Why is the bathroom locked? There's a lot of prefects in here.
Preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't feel natural. He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Very, very fancy. Oop. Apparently I drifted into somebody's line of sight.
Revelio.
Let's see. Anything interesting over this way? It's the clock tower. I assume that there must be a boss fight here. Itchy, itchy eye. Okay, I need, Confringo. Okay, I'm gonna need to come out of stealth for this.
Confringo.
Okay, now I need to get over there. So... Oh.
Alohomora.
Alrighty. Solar protection goggles, which are better than what I'm wearing currently, apparently. Okay. Oh, wait. Give me my square. Okay. Ah, here we go. Chat's having a heartwarming cut. Really? I want to. Ah. Oop. Chat's having a heartwarming concentration while I'm being sneaky. Why am I sneaking around? Because it is after hours. I'm not supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Okay. Just how many prefects does each house have? And why are they all here tonight?
Revelio.
Unicorn Phantom.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about
Yep.
cancer.
Drat.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Okay, try again. 6? There are 6. Wait a minute. There are 4 houses. Why are there 6 prefects? Oh, now I have to go all the way back. Okay. Okay. Oh, 6 per house. Okay. Oh, they're gone.
Lumos.
Of course, if they're not here, that means they're probably somewhere else. A jeweled tortoise shell. I'm pretty sure that the jeweled tortoise is a thing. Okay. Also, why exactly is the hospital off limits at night? It's also endangered. The jeweled tortoise? I assume you mean the real one, not the magical one. Okay.
Going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human being. Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, the magical animal. The shell's one of the best cauldrons. That figures. Okay. It's a prefect. Oh. Okay, I'll read this later. A redacted injury. Oh, Quidditch injury, huh?
Revelio.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
You do not belong here.
Drat. Okay. The game is much better now that I have block on right mouse button, but not having aim on right mouse button is challenging. Okay, where's it going to put me? Here, naturally. Okay. Is it a normal mouse, or do I have extra buttons? I suppose I have extra buttons. Oop. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Settings. I have scroll buttons, at least. Well, I have the mouse wheel, and I have scroll buttons. So it's mostly a normal mouse. Okay. Where the key? Here. Aim, 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 aim. Okay. Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this guy's looking for portraits.
Revelio.
Oop, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... I can actually...
Confringo.
Is that not... No. No, but the prefect does notice that. Why won't I play with a gamepad? Because I don't like gamepads. Like, they were not part of my childhood, so they never got comfortable. Oop. That's level 2 lock. Also, aiming with a gamepad is even worse than having weird aim buttons on the mouse. Okay, hello.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
Hello, Ghost.
If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, The moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okay.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Okay.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora.
Ah, okay.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Sounds very useful. Thank you.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Now then.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay. And then...
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Lightning Book says, can relate, wasn't playing games as a child, bought a gamepad in the early 20s. Only game I've beaten with was Dust Elysian Tale. That's actually the only game I've beaten with a controller, too. Like, everything else, sometimes I will switch temporarily to a controller, but I very rarely play a controller
A lift?
all the way through.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Well, if only I had a spell for that. Cobalt says Dust is a game he wants to play sometime. Was it good? I was not a fan of the gameplay. The platforming was infuriating. The writing was, well, it tried to be two things, and it was only one of them.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Yes, thank you, Finch. It tried to be dramatic. It was not very good at that. Whenever it tried to be dramatic, I kind of made fun of it. But other times, it tried to be funny, and it was pretty good at being funny. The Stupid Hat Club is, in my opinion, still pretty funny. Okay. Ah, dang it! Alright, back to Reparo.
Reparo.
You know what? I know. Since I'm rebinding things to my mouse buttons. Okay. Where's the, okay. What is... What's the name? Okay, tool wheel will be the other mouse button. Okay. Oh yes, the evil eyes of evil.
To have done the
okay,
trick.
so aiming, tool wheel. There we go. And now I won't accidentally use my cabbages anymore.
Revelio.
Oop. I'm not sure I trust this lift, actually. I seem to be sinking into it. Crimson Quidditch gloves. Gear. Well appointed. Those actually look pretty good, but they are, they don't fit my look. Okay. Robes. Man, I need more item slots. Which means I have to solve more of those
Revelio.
really not very interesting, puzzles. Okay. Alright.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Kobo wants to know why games won't let him wear 7 cloaks at once. I mean, this game lets you wear a full suit of plate armor. Also, Horklump juice. That's ingredient for potions. Okay. Oh boy.
Confringo!
Ooh, an unidentified neck item. Okay, so my slots are full again. So I need to get rid of something. No, I already looked at cloaks. Here we go. I keep the appearance, so I can just get rid of this one. Who needs plate armor when you have leather armor and anger? Well, I don't usually have anger, so...
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
What do you mean trapped? You can just go back the way you came. Let me see. Hold on. Which one of these is... Okay. Levy... Lumos. Which is Leviosa? Oh, it's feather.
Leviosa.
There.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this.
But yes, last session... A frog up a small beastie! That's not what happened last session. Last session, I did my... my flying lesson in full plate armor. Froggy! Actually, they may be towed. Dang it! So, hold on. Okay. There were critters, though, yes. What do I get rid of? The contemporary school cloak. I meant to get rid of that, not to... Okay. Elf-made ivory gloves. Okay. Froggy! Okay, so that's not that way. Okay. Cobalt says, in his Pathfinder Water DLC playthrough, he was an elf ranger with a hippogriff. I'm surprised you weren't the hippogriff.
Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, bats.
Levioso.
For some reason, I can't use my broom here.
Confringo.
There, now the bats won't get trapped in spider webs. Those bats are really frenetic. They seem to be just sort of jiggling around. And sometimes they disappear. There's something wrong with these bats.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Okay.
Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it.
WOTR's Wrath of the Righteous, apparently. There are too many acronyms in today's world. Let's see. And there's a class that lets you be a griffin. Can English decide on a single spelling of that? No. But one of his party members is already that. Alrighty. Dragonflies. You know, those are probably toads rather than frogs.
Revelio.
But a froggy be brothers with a toad!
This
So
must be
enough.
the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, get. Okay. Robes. Lost all... I don't have any more green stuff to get rid of, except for stuff that I'm using. 41, 33, 32... Get rid of that. A stylish top hat, which is apparently superior to what I've got. Well, there. For maximum stealth as I do this sneaking, I will wear this top hat. No, nothing over there. Let's see. Oh, it's a DLC. Okay.
Confringo.
So I thought you were talking about a tabletop game.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Oil potion, money. Okay. This is 39 versus 34. It's an adaptation of a tabletop. Okay, this is blue quality. It's just one more point, so get rid of that. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Long johns. And then let's go ahead and hide this there. Okay, what's in here? Rimmed hexagon spectacles.
Revelio.
Alright, Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Okay.
Honeydukes.
Ah, there's so many chests.
I can smell the chocolate.
I have
Now,
no room.
Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I
Yeah.
can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Okay. Could have just gone in the normal way. I'm gonna eat this, whatever kind of cake this is, since I'm just gonna eat all this random stuff. Nope. I do believe my training is complete. Those are... Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still hungry. Oh boy. I'm not sure I trust that cotton candy. I feel like if I get too close to it, it's going to whip me. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Wasn't that a tiger sound? Probably. Like, In movies, it's a lion sound, but you're right. Tiger, I think those are usually dubbed over with tiger sounds. I probably chose the worst place to eat a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Right, honeydukes. Now then, I'm gonna sell some of my stuff so I can...
My father always told me to keep my wand at the...
Come in, look around.
Okay,
And if you
and
believe
this
in
is...
chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I'm afraid I've been eating various things. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of some stuff that I don't need. So like this, 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 this. Okay. That's... I'll sell you your clockwork fedora back. And this. So now I've got 12 items out of 24. Turquoise cloak? Yeah, I could sell that for 150. Okay. And then...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That's pretty cool, yes. But I'm saving my money for, like, seeds and stations and things. Oh, what does it look like?
You have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Let's see. The turquoise cloak. That's the silk robe. Looks like this. Yeah. Blue and pink. No. Do not go. I'm gonna put this on once it gets to winter. Leather long coat. For if I need to look very imposing. Lots of different styles of robe. Looks springy. Ah, my classic rugged overcoat. Distinguished amber cloak. Periwinkle coat. What is this? Runic robe. Alright. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing, which this tries much too hard. Much too hard. Oh yeah, and here's the plate armor. I can put on a helmet as well. But I already did that gag, so, okay, let's take off this, silly hat as well. Okay.
Whenever you're about.
Ouch.
First they're teaching students jinxes. The next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Okay. So, let's make use of some of this money I got. Yep. Weird flickering. Ah, that's right. I can get into some locked doors now. Oh no, that's a quest.
Toadstool tails always make me...
Oh, they've got like autumn wreaths to celebrate autumn. Okay, here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yes, I need a table. Alright, so I need... let's see, T-shaped potion station. I'm going to need these eventually, I'm sure. Chopping station. Dung decomposter. 2 large pots. You know what? Actually, I can't remember which stations I need, so...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Enchant staircase. Hold on. Aha. Excuse me while I kind of loot your shop. Fortunately, nobody seems to mind. Oop.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah, there's a demiguise in here. For just in case what's his name goes into just in case Mr. Moon goes into this shopkeeper's bedroom. Yes, the chest moves. It has an eye. You have to sneak up on it. And then it looks extremely disappointed. Mauve scarf.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright, so.
Lumos.
Oop.
Accio.
Ah, I leveled up. Okay. Use axe more effective against mimics, at least in Barony. I don't have an axe. Like, even when I wear plate armor, I can only fight things with my wand. Prepare for war. What will they take? Okay, I need more seeds. Rat. It's level 3 lock. Level 3 lock. Okay. But chopping stick? Ooh. I mean, if I find any, I can make them chop things. But, I can't take them with me. Oh, it's raining. I'm getting wet. Now would be a very good time for me to actually use my cloak. Even though my hair sticks through. They did a really good job with the rain effects, I must say. Most games you just kind of get gradually wet. Here you can actually see the droplets, or at least I can see them. I don't know if they're showing up on stream.
Welcome.
Okay.
Come on in. Now, where was
Okay.
I?
Shrivel
Oh,
fig.
yes.
I don't know what that's for yet, but I'm going to take
Now,
it.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Actually, I kind of could use some more stuff. Also, your front door appears to be rooted shut. Alright. Can't see in detail, but I can see the water accumulating. Yeah, I'm playing at 4K, but I can only stream at 1080p without introducing like a 15 to 20 second delay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go turn in this thing. Then I'll go to the room of requirement. Where is, hold on. Okay. I need to go find Gareth. Because I don't think I have a quest marker for him at the moment. But... Great Hall. There. So I can just go to... Oh. To the Great Hall. Spend your talent points.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, hello. You guys are still eating? Man, sausages. I don't know what the sort of lemony thing is. Pineapple, apples, fried eggs and tomatoes. Man. I want some of that. And also in the game. Okay.
Hello
Okay.
again. Were you?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Okay.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Fizzing whiz beer, huh? Okay. Oh, Quidditch board. Okay. I was hoping for like a potion station, but okay. Alright, so now what have I got? Follow the butterflies. Flight test. Okay, I'm gonna go out and do this. I'm gonna walk there. So I see what else I find. You guys are still playing with that levitating hat? Okay, so there's these things. Which, Ah, okay. So I can light these with Confringo. For some reason, they never worked when I tried to use Incendio. Okay. Ah, and here's the key. So, that is number 1. That should be the triangle. No. No. Okay, this should be 2. Alright. That's the diamond. That should be 4. Okay. Let me see. The triangle with the circle should be 3. Okay. Well, that is... Solve Hogwarts secrets. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ooh. A brown swirl. Mm. Is that a fish? Witch mannequins. Yeah, I think that's a fish. And in here... an unidentified necro item. Oh yes, I need to visit the Room of Requirement. Okay. And then, let me see. Challenges. Wait, no, not that. It's in, not here. Not inventory quests. No. Exploration? Ah, okay. Complete Merlin trials. Okay. I gotta do 4. Okay, so I get a bathing costume. Great. Next one gets me a tailored tailcoat. And then there's broom challenges. That looks like ancient magic. Landing platforms, if I can find those. Something centaurs, apparently. Okay. Alright. Secret rooms, the Room of Requirement. So I need to identify some gear. Okay. Hello.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
Actually, I'd just like
ambience.
to say hi.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay. Where is my... There it is. Okay. So, some of this stuff is indeed better than what I have. Not that. This. Ooh, this has a trait. Huh. Increased damage with ancient magic throw. Ooh, okay. That looks... No. No. Give me my regular spectacles back. Okay, hood off. And then... none of those. None of these. Yes, Cobalt. I swear I... Ah, that's still locked. Put them back, they were perfect. No. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Okay, ambush. That has a trait, so let's go with that. Okay. So now I have 18 out of 24 slots. Okay. Level 20. Alright. And go ahead and hide that. Okay, I want to figure out how to start using trace. So that's that. That's pretty good. I'm going to go back to my copper column for now. Okay. Alright, where's my... here we go. Oh yes, and I've got new potting stations. Okay. Let's see. Where are my workstations? Here we go. Herbology. So now I've got... okay, 5 small pots. So let's replace this. Hold on. Okay. Actually getting rid of this. Object is currently in use. Empty this pot. Okay, and then I can... okay, I have infinite seeds. Okay, so... okay. So, no, that's potion stations. Hopping pots. Random potions. Okay, herbology. Give me the botanical potting. There we go. There's 3. Oh, those are medium pots. Will you get seeds in RimWorld? You know, I can't remember. Okay, now then. Shrivel figs can be here. Okay. So, shrivel fig. Dittany. And then... Dittany. Okay. Those can stay as is. Empty this. Disappear it. Okay. Now... yep, not that. Okay. So now... 5 small pots. So that's 3 mediums. Here's 5 small. Okay. Dittany. Mallow sweet. Not grass. Visibility potion. Okay. And I guess this can just be one more dip. This is still growing. Okay. Okay, I think I need some more potion stations. Ah, that's what the T-shaped one does. Okay, it has more burners. Okay. Fancy bucket. Okay. So this will let me do multiple at once. Okay. Okay. Now I'm out of work, so... That replication animation's so slick. Okay, hold on. No, I'm growing Shrivel Fig, Dittany, and more Dittany. Okay. Okay. 25 healing spells. Good. And then, how are these growing? Okay, they've still got a while. Okay, I'll have to rearrange this at some point, but function right now. Okay. Find the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. So let's... map. Okay. World map. I want to go... Okay. Sorry, not Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. I want to go... Bell Tower Wing... No, Summoner's Court. Here. Alright. Ugh. Oh, darn it, it's starting to rain again. You know what? I'm gonna put on outdoor gear. I'm gonna put on my leather long coat, so I look like a pirate. I'm gonna put on a that would actually be pretty good for the rain. But I'm gonna go with the clockwork fedora. So this as well, or that. That actually makes sense. So sure. But it's also autumn and it's going to be a bit cold, so maybe I'll go for my well-appointed traveling cloak. Nah, the leather. Okay. And I do believe I shall wear some gloves. Some knitted gloves. There we go. I actually kind of like that. Okay. Now, I have two objections. Fine. I have objections as well, but objectives is what I meant to say.
Revelio.
I want to find the butterflies, apparently. And I also want to find Merlin trials so I can get more slots. Alright. So, be on the look out for Merlin trials. I don't know if I really need to go this way, because, I mean, walk this particular stretch of road, because I've been here before. But, you know, people worked hard on making this game world. We might as well appreciate it. That's one kind of disappointing thing about open world games, is that they give you these really detailed worlds, which you then proceed to fast travel everywhere, so that you never see anything. Seriously? You guys are back? I already...
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Potato!
And for a drink.
Are you even trying?
A thing Billy McNaughton.
Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
You dare say one of my own!
Oh yeah, that's right. I am like killing these people.
Around here can sleep a bit easier now.
6 gold.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah, yes. Here's a Merlin trial, I think. And also lacewing flies.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You got a new Rain World DLC. Okay. Oh, you were talking about axes, Cobalt. This is an intense animation. Also entirely pointless because the wood disappears. Okay.
Revelio.
Cobalt says, yay, that axe didn't give me a heart attack. Yep, that's, that was my experience the first time
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I encountered that, axe animation. Okay, that's 1. I need 3 more for my next set of slots. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should kind of just, oh, it's mongrels. And before you ask, no, I cannot pet. I can only attack. Or I can hit a tree and fail to attack. Cannot pet. But I can take their fur, and the fur, well, the fur goes The fur goes awoo. Are these the butterflies I'm supposed to be following? Apparently not. Let's see. Bones.
Revelio.
This sure is a lot of dangerous stuff. Like, really, really close to the main path. Yes, the fur howls. And there goes, what's her name? The hippogriff. And I see... Seriously? There's more poachers at this poacher camp? I already cleared these guys out once. At that point, you killed like 1 in 1,000 wizards. Okay.
Confringo. We may have an intruder in our midst.
Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
Reducto.
Alright then. Yes, hi.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Accio.
Reducto. That's just fearful.
Confringo.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
Reducto.
Oh, hi there. Now. Okay.
Confringo.
Good distance.
Confringo.
Reducto.
Okay. Too many. I need to...
Light go out of your eyes.
They love to say that.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Now, dang it.
A pop scheme could deal a bigger blow. Nuisance. That's what you are.
Confringo.
Avoid it.
Protego.
Oh, hi there.
Confringo.
Twas a step. No.
Wow, he... Ow. He went flying. Hi there.
Stop flitting around like a baby.
There. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I thought that bag was his head for a minute. At the end of the game, you'll probably wipe 1% of the British wizarding population.
Revelio.
Yeah, there really aren't that many wizards. That's a thing, isn't it? Sure are a lot of them devoted to poaching, too. There's still more of them.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper?
Hello, Grouse.
Hogsfield?
Alright. Let me test. Can I...
Nothing more.
Confringo.
Now to pick up the fur. Which howls. Also, it's getting to be night. Perfect time to be in the Forbidden Forest, right? Oh, wait a minute. Am I not high enough level for this quest? Oh, no, that's the yellow quest marker. You know, if it's getting to be night, then maybe I should actually...
Protego. Confringo.
Go to,
Levioso.
I don't think you're going to get me from that far away.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Right. From that I get its tongue. And there are leeches here, because of course there are. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to go to back to Hogsmeade while it's night and collect some demiguise stuff. But that'll probably involve sneaking into places I'm not supposed to. Okay.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yes, I know that there's a castle there, Finch. We've been there for several times. Okay. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Okay.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
Okay, maybe I don't have to sneak after all. But, why can't I collect the statue? It's night, isn't it? Okay, let me see. This is medium potion station. Okay, I'm gonna go for this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That looks pretty nighty to me.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Okay. Getting sudden weird flashbacks to hype the time quest. Okay.
Mine now, demiguise.
Okay, but I can't collect it. What am I missing? Do I have to be hidden? Okay, come back here in a minute. Let's guess see what's up here. Freaky mummy. Oh, hi.
Lumos. Accio.
Pinstriped scarf. Okay, I'm gonna go out. Now I'm gonna go in.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Can I... Still can't pick this up. What's up with that? Am I only allowed to collect the ones in the castle right now?
Revelio.
Nothing important in there at the moment. Okay. Okay. There was another one. this way. So, any veterans of this game know why I couldn't pick up that demiguise statue? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ready for a little change in
I can pick up this one.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Okay. Sell this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Fast travel away
Be sure
and
to
back.
stop by whenever you're about.
Will that change the time? Okay, so I've gone and gotten that one. If I go back in here...
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Okay, now I can... Maybe it, like, technically wasn't night by some weird measure. Okay. So that's a lock, that's a lock. Those are locks. These are all level 2 locks.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Revelio.
So those are the two that I knew about.
Accio. Revelio.
And currently, not seeing any more on
Accio. Revelio.
with Revelio. Yeah.
Accio.
Oh, that's an owl, not a page.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any more right now, so I guess it's back to the Forbidden Forest. Lace Sorcerer's Hat. Because I might as well sell that.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
You know what? I think I can get rid of my blue stuff. So I've got purple and I've got orange, so... There.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Honeydukes was pretty big. Anything in there?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, all the locks in Hogsmeade are level 2, so... Let's see. That's it, and that's level 3.
Accio.
Okay. Hey, I leveled up. Nope. Here's the axe again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Hill House Lamppost? Oh, right there. A cobalt is a moth. A weird bronze moth. Ah, dang it, was too far away. Oh, nope, that worked. Okay. Is it a grand moth? I don't know. Does it have a Death Star? Whenever someone calls moths moths, I will invariably post a picture of Tarkin as a moth. All right, let's get back to the Forbidden Forest. Since I don't know where to look for more demiguises right now. I'm sure I could find them in the castle. But that's not what I'm doing right now.
Revelio.
Yes, thank you, honking daffodils. Okay, once again into the Forbidden Forest at night. Hello, grouse.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Yep.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
If I were butterflies, I wouldn't fly so close to the lake. I have so much leech juice and no idea what to make out of it. Oh. Butterflies have led me to treasure.
Well,
a high archway. Here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
That didn't work at all. Oh, hi there.
Protego!
Oh, hi, you're still here, are you? Oh, great, you're doing the digging thing. Well, didn't do you any good.
There's a victory that came not.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Human skulls. Where are they finding all these people to eat? Okay. Well, I guess I will continue exploring. Because I need more, Merlin trials. Squirrel. I wonder... Can I... Oh, drat, I was too slow. Where's the seafloor finding all these plastic bags? I assume you're talking about floating garbage in the ocean. Ooh, there's a marker up here. Whoop. Okay, how about we... I don't know what those were.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Expulso!
What on earth is going on here?
Protego! Incendio! Expulso! Stupido! Protego! Levioso! Expulso! Real quick, don't go down! Incendio! Confringo! That's so very Incendio!
Ow. Okay.
Incendio!
Ow! Okay. Okay. Ashwinder soldiers. Bit tougher. Not sure what they were doing. It sounded like they attacked someone. Maybe they were fighting wolves.
Protego! Confringo!
Oh, come on. Okay, it's starting to become daytime. That in a minute. A tomb, perhaps?
Levioso!
Okay, this is probably a bad idea.
Levioso! Confringo!
Oh, this thing I can move, okay. Let's see.
Revelio! Accio!
Yep. Come on. In Fairway, must be struck with fire spells, make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy. Ow.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Okay. Stench of the Dead. I've collected Stench of the Dead, which... Oh, yes, that's a crafting ingredient. Okay. Alright, Bones. Come on, Bones. Follow me and form this terrible staircase. Remember that 2 fire spells have separate cooldowns? Yeah, I did kind of figure that, yes. Okay, so there's a chest here. Silver scarf of green quality.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
And everything. Yep, that's everything. Really wasn't that much there for a, you know, considering I had to fight zombies. Okay. So, what do we got here? Okay, but
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, down here.
Revelio. That wasn't too hard.
Okay. Ancient magic meter capacity. Okay, okay. Bone stairs, that can't be up to code. This is Wizardville. There is no code. Okay, so now my magic meter is a bit bigger, I guess. Doesn't look any bigger, but apparently it is. Alright. So there were torches this way.
Confringo.
What happens if I light them all? Ooh, squirrel. Can I want to see if I can
Levioso.
levitate the squirrel. Yes, I can levitate the squirrel. Can I summon the squirrel? Yes, I can summon the squirrel. And off it goes. The squirrel has been bullied. Okay. Hey, come here. Squirrel. Alright. Yeah, lighting those doesn't seem to have done anything. Okay, so there's some sort of enemy up here. Squirrels are fine, I guess. When they're not, eating your garden. Okay. Oh, it's just a dark mongrel. Come here.
Confringo.
Do I get dark mongrel fur? Just regular mongrel fur.
Revelio.
Okay, I believe we are exiting the Forbidden Forest. I've actually been here before by the look of it.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Ah, yes, dungeon. Ah, yes, I remember this place. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Confringo.
Any other torches? Not sure how to get in there. Oh, hey, the sun's setting again. Might be story related? Ah, okay. Well, it does have a fast travel point right next to it. So I already got that Merlin trial. Now I've circled around back to Hogwarts. Okay. Let's see if I can't... I wish I could look down more. But no. Wow, those bunches of wheat are really far apart. I need more Merlin trials. Oop. I see these weird pots. Here we go.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, 2 more. Okay, and little hamlet here by the look of it. Oh no, this is the train station.
Revelio.
Mind the gap, I believe they say. Whatever that means. Okay. Ticket office. Stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of Magic Odlin Gamble acquired a steam engine to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Oh, I've got uncollected challenge rewards. Challenges. Exploration. Need more of those. Here we go. No, I need another one. Okay. Field guide pages? Ah, here we go. I got that. I got that. No, I need more for that. Highland Explorer cap. And 4 field guide pages in the Highlands. Highland Explorer garb. And quests. Combat? Okay. I'm still not sure how to use, like, gear traits. But yes, this is what I got for defeating spiders, is plate armor. Okay. I can have a police hat. Officer's uniform, police hat, ugh, Halloween pumpkin mask. Okay. I think that's everything. None of those are, you know, how I really...
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Your little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on,
What poacher can't even keep hold of a rat?
Where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Dark Witch. Excuse me while I run into you, because you are clearly nasty sort. Okay, apparently there's a shop on the other side of this.
Has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello, Leopold Babcock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Okay, may I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Is it just potions? Nah, it's ingredients. Okay. Maxima potions. Mallow Sweet, Dittany, Moonstone. Venomous Tentacula. Dogweed and Neep. No, Dogweed and Deathcap. Wiggenwelds for 100, but I can make those myself mostly. Okay. This we can sell.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Mr. Babcock. Ah, Merlin trial. Was that thing you got before the police hat? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go ahead and like look things over. Like, So I've got this fur-lined cap with feathers for some reason. A whimsical sorcerer hat, which you can't really see how whimsical it is. It's... hold on. It's got like a spring on the top for some reason. So that's that. Ah, here's my police cap. DMLE. The fur hat looks comfy even if the feathers are silly. Yeah, maybe something to consider when it gets cold. But yes, police cap. I'm not sure why a Hogwarts student would be wearing a police cap, but you can also wear the matching officer's uniform. Hold on. I mean, this is... I'm not sure I'd say this is an officer's... police officer's uniform, more like a old soldier. Department of Magical Law Enforcement. Ah. And of course, there's the plate armor that I had last time. Got your butter knife license. Let's see. And leave the be. Okay. Back to wear this helmet. You know, I had a toy helmet a lot like this. Not this fancy, but in many ways sort of similar. Okay. You know, I actually kind of like this sleek sorcerer hat. Yeah. When paired with the leather long coat. I'm going to go back to my sweater. Okay. Merlin. What have you got, Merlin?
Revelio.
Ah.
Confringo.
There we go. Okay, map. There's a... Ah. Hogs... Okay, so there are balloons around here. So do I just fly into them? Yes. Oh, hey, there's the train. Hello, people in the train. Goodbye, people in the train. What quests do I have available? I don't know. I'm not keeping track of my side quests at the moment, really. What is that? Is that a Doug Bog or whatever? Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Get. There. Okay. Ow. I'm not sure what that is. Giant purple toad. Oh, it's a magical creature. Can I levitate?
Levioso.
Yes, I can levitate the giant purple toad. It is very unimpressed. Okay, so giant purple toads live here. Highland cap. Do I have a quest for a helm? Yes, I do have a quest for a helm. I probably should get towards a story quest soon. I've been 2 hours mostly just kind of puttering around. I should probably the way I should do this is to have like collection quests and stuff to be something I do off camera. Otherwise this will last forever. Oh, hi.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Need to do it before getting that animal quest? Okay.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Let's see. Hello, Hogwarts students. Did you use the boat to get here? Wait, you're all Hufflepuffs.
I shall need a sleeping draft to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. The mess they make.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
Well, I woke up to one.
What, a trunk?
Little tongue up my nose it was.
Oh, that's a magical creature. Okay. Cobalt says, what about approximately 1,300 legs? That is entirely too many as well, yes. Okay. Driftwood. Oh, it's the giant squid. Hello, the giant squid. My understanding is that the giant squid is not actually dangerous. In fact, it's somewhat social. I believe that sometimes it plays with the students. Millipedes do not have 1,300 legs. Ha! Also, there's creatures, or perhaps dark wizards. It is friendly and helpful. Do we get to meet?
I know what that
to
means. Merlin trial?
Do we get to meet it properly in this game? Ah, okay, so we've got to...
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio.
Don't know. Okay, let's see. What if I...
Levioso.
Come on. No, no. Okay. I'm gonna have to go up there. Yes, yes, yes. What's over there, anyway? Spider. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Okay.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Alright.
Potato.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
There. They really need better security around Hogwarts. All these clowns around here poaching. It's not like they're hard to deal with if a random 5th year. Oh, there's a millipede that does have 13,600 1,300 legs? Yeesh. That is too many legs. Okay. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Confringo. Accio.
Almost double the previous most legs record holder. Alright. So, you, follow me. Come on. Stuck in a rock. Eumilipes Persephone, huh?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
These things are so buggy. Wait.
Protego.
Hold on. Wasn't there a thing to do with this?
Confringo.
I swear there was a thing to do with those. Okay. Can I push? No.
Accio.
These things get so incredibly stuck. They're the worst balls imaginable. Like, what good are you if you can't roll? Yeah. Okay. Is there any... Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll come back to this later. Because there's another one on the way. And also more butterflies, apparently. I wonder what kind of creature that was. Possibly a very large fox? Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, I need to be up. Wait, why am I going through all this effort to climb? I am a wizard. I have a broom. I can fly. There. Alright, what have you got for me, Merlin? Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, there was a weird stone down.
Lumos.
Down there. That's a pretty big drop. Yeah, okay. Now, how do I get these? Wait a minute. No, there's going to be for... There's more... I saw more moths down there, right?
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, let's see if I can... Okay. And there are also... Okay, there are moths here.
Lumos.
And those will go here. Apparently there's enemies down by the bay. But I don't... Ah, dug bogs. Are you willing to move now?
Accio.
Nope. Lightning Bug says you don't ask a millipede how it walks. Yes. Because if you do, then it has to stop and think about it, and then it can't do it. All right.
Revelio.
Aha.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Okay. That is more deer slots. Okay. Challenges. Exploration. Merlin trials. Okay, some more storage for gear. 10. That's going to take a while. Okay, so how many slots can I have now? That's a lot of work for another 4 slots. Ugh. All right. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
I missed this. There we go. Right. Release the hound. No, it's a Kniezel. Goodbye, Kniezel. Okay. Alright, so be alert for cages. Bones, pelts. That looks like a crocodile skin. Why are there crocodiles here? Or alligators, either one. Okay. 3. Apparently things are down there. Why is Hogwarts glowing? Okay. Ah, they do. I do kick up a sea spray, or not sea spray, lake spray. Watch the giant squid just reach up and snatch me out of the air. Oop, hold on.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Do brooms have afterburners? Apparently. See? Oh, hey, it's the hippogriff. Hi. Hi there. Are you fishing? Good, saves me the trouble. There better not be a fishing minigame in this thing.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
That was easy. Okay, so if Merlin created these as when he was a student, then why do the statues look like an adult Merlin? What are you? Are you honking daffodils? You're just honking daffodils. Alright. It's a jumping puzzle. Not much of a jumping puzzle. Statue's got system updates. He aged fast. Magic. Oop. I'm not sure why I can't enter while mounted, but okay, if you insist. Oh, wait a minute. Follow the butterflies. That's what Ron said. Ugh. Why can't it be follow the butterflies?
I don't see why everyone has their...
Okay.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do, yes.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did find them.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
Dang it, I forgot to... There's a
Perhaps
marker for
one
someone.
day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
Well, there are others
For
that are not in the
now,
forest.
I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. Ah, flower box, perfect. Okay, relationship and side quests. Okay, so let's start thinking about the main quest. Okay, I need Depulso from Professor Sharp. Okay, I need Maxima and Edoris, which I don't think I can... Okay, do I have a recipes menu? Or collections? Potions, okay. Edoris, Ashwinder Eggs and Mongol Fur, and Felis Felicis. I can't do Maxima. Okay. Edoris and Maxima. Okay. Okay, how's about... What's this? Demanding delivery. Speak with Perry Pippin. Ah, yes, and actually, that's where I need to go anyway, so... Okay, I am here, okay. I need more potion. Oh, that was, Zonko's. Yeah, here we go. J. Pippin's potions.
Hello there.
Hello.
In the market for potions, are we?
Okay. Hello, J. Pippin. Or Perry Pippin. Okay. First of all, recipes. Focus. Ouch. Invisibility. Maxima. There we go. Damage. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Spell cooldowns. Okay. And then... none of this stuff I'm ready to sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. And you had a side quest for me.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
But I can't seem to find them.
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument.
Oh boy.
Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Okay.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay. Deliver 3 invisibility potions. And I was given 4. Okay. Okay, need to get a bit farther. These pumpkins are probably fine, but what have we here? We got this weird little shed.
Revelio.
Oh. It's an outhouse. Okay. Alright. 1.8 clicks. I haven't been to Keenbridge yet. Maybe that'll have something interesting. Oh yeah, and I should, on my way, I should follow the butterflies. Because those were a marker as well. So those were... somewhere around there. I can probably take another crack at the obnoxious boulder puzzle as well. Cobalt says, an outhouse that flushes? What sorcery is... oh, wait, Hogwarts. Yes, that sorcery. Okay. Okay, come on. Nope. Come on, this should be easy as falling off a log. Okay. Now, where is it? Okay, there. Come on, come on. Dang you, stick in the mud. You better not be stuck here. Oh, good grief. Come on, get off these rocks. Eh. Okay, come on. Come on. Good grief. These things are insanely finicky. I hate them.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Come on, it's right there. Don't get stuck now. Eh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's take a look at my talents. Spells. That doesn't look useful. Oh, that does seem useful. Dark Arts Core. Let's see. That seems useful. That might be worth it, actually. Sure. No requirement. No. It's not going to be in stealth either. But I might as well invest a bit. Okay. So no, I cannot increase. Come on. Am I missing something, or are these just really, really poorly designed? Because they get stuck on everything. I have a sense that this should not be as hard as it is. Get the pulse up. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Back to my broom. Yep. Things are exploding. I guess there were like ghost balloons there or something. So I was reading an article today in PC Magazine about one of the problems with open world games, and it's that... Wow, what is that? Oh, it's a carriage. Hold on. What are you? Zonkos. Well, I don't think Zonkos would have a carriage pulled by Thestrals, and I should be able to see those anyway, so... Anyway, Merlin trial there. So the problem with open world games, they put all this effort into the game world, but there's nothing really to make it feel alive or worth exploring. And, the article said we need something like, the Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War Nemesis system. Which, yeah, that could help some. No, that's going to be a goblin camp. But first of all, it's patented by Warner Brothers, who just shut down the studio that made Shadow of Mordor, so we're not going to see it anytime soon. But the other option, and I think the better option, is a Game Master mode, in which you give the player the ability to make use of the map. I mean, that's why Arma still works so well, because you have a Game Master. Like, I can play... There are very few games that I can play over and over and over again, but I've played Arma for years now, so... Hello, Fatima Luang.
Madam Luang? I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Okay. Drink an invisibility potion. Okay. Come on. How do I... Okay.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Any recipes? Nope, just ingredients. Alright then, you sell the Ashwander, so I don't believe I will do business with you. Okay. Let's see. There's a Merlin trial here, though.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Oh no. It's one of those, it's another sphere puzzle with spheres that don't roll. Current patterned log coat. Long coat. Come on. Get me out of here. Okay, yes, I see the pit. Where's the sphere? Oh boy, a graveyard.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ow.
Confringo.
Ow.
Confringo.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, good grief.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Yeah.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Well, I didn't complete the dueling feats, but whatever.
Revelio.
Okay. You would think that if, you know, the dead rise from their graves so easily, that you wouldn't keep them so close. Lightning Bug says there's a clickbait video and is recommended. That says we currently have an emergency in our capital, but one time I just dismissed headline like that and didn't know there was an actual mutiny going on. You're in Russia, right?
Revelio.
So, I suppose an emergency in the capital is plausible. Prigozhin is the one you're talking about, right? From the mutiny. Okay, so I found the I found zombies, but I still have not found the sphere. Ah, yes, I was correct in my supposition.
Revelio.
Okay, whatever. I need to get back on track. Room. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to fast travel. But there's an ancient magic hotspot. So. Okay, there, I'm guessing. I mean, these days, here in the States, we have an emergency in the Capitol all the time. Ever since we elected the Wrecker-in-Chief. You know, I checked my retirement portfolio today because I have retirement benefits through my workplace. I don't know what's over there. Oh, spiders. Since Trump announced his tariffs yesterday, I've lost like $300. Okay.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Okay. Oh, the other one died of fire damage, I guess. Okay.
These
Lightning
rocks
Bug
have seen better
says,
days.
didn't know it was happening until it ended. And if you knew, it would just freak out. Still about the mutiny. Over here was, you know, exciting. I mean, I don't think we need to tell you that we're not a fan of Putin over here. So, the idea of him being deposed was exciting. Let's see. Cobalt says he got political while drunk tonight. Ooh, that's never a good mix. Someone on your bowling team wants the U.S. to enter the war directly, but also voted for Trump. Guess how he deals with that? I have no idea. Trump is basically pro-Putin. Like, I mean, he's not really pro anyone but Trump, but he's much more aligned with Putin than he is with the rest of the United States. Just completely denying reality. Okay. Oh, there was just stairs there. Okay. I don't think you can vote for Trump without denying reality. Like, a lot of like entertainment channels don't get into politics, and I used to be like that as well, but we are just so far out of the ordinary at this point that I don't think it's a good thing to ignore it. Okay, come on. Let's see.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh no, it's another bowl. Okay. Come on. All right, fine. Okay. Why can't I pick up these coins? Whatever. It's probably like 6 anyway. People ignoring politics is what Trump got Trump to power in the first place. Yeah, Trump basically does the best among people who are not paying attention, is what I'm reading.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
There we go. Unidentified head item. Okay. Okay, let me just do 3. There. Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, lightning bugs, so far Trump is proving very incompetent. Which, on the one hand, is good, because it means that he's not going to do as much damage. But also, we're going to have to deal with the consequences. Like I said, I've lost like $300 just from the tariffs, and that's not even just from the stock market going down. And that's not even counting the prices that are going to go up on day-to-day items.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Maybe if Trump breaks everything badly enough, people will be forced to actually change their minds. I think a lot of people are already regretting voting for Trump. And I'm really, really hoping that that the Republicans are going to get, like, smashed during the midterms. And we'll get a Democratic majority. It would be nice to be able to impeach Trump and Vance at that point. Which, on the one hand, that would basically be a executive coup, because you would be replacing with the Speaker of the House, who, if you have enough votes to impeach, is probably going to be Democrat. But at this point,
do let me know if I
I think that's the lesser danger. Were you talking to that bottle?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Cobalt says the problem is that could further radicalize some people. Yes, but... Ooh, Potioneer's cap, huh? Seems to me they're already quite radical. Like, I would consider it the lesser danger at this point. Okay, now then. Quests. Let me get back to Professor Sharp's assignment. I need a maximum and Edoris potion. Okay. Which I believe I can now make, right?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Okay. Lighting Blick says, that sucks. I know you didn't vote for him, but neither did you vote for Putrid. Yep.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. We're both struggling under the bad decisions of others. All right, Hogwarts map. I need to... Well, actually, I just need to use the 2 potions. Wait, no, I need to acquire a focus potion. Where do I get a focus potion?
Hello
Okay,
there.
can I buy one
In the market for potions, are we?
Okay, focus, Thunder Brew, focus potion. Ooh. Okay, so that's 1,200, and I don't have anywhere near enough. I can buy one for 500. Okay. In the interest of time, I'm just going to buy a focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All right. Now then, let's get ourselves into some trouble so we can use those potions. Where might some trouble be? What's this? Dogweed and Death Cap. Ah, that's the magic neep, huh? The old fool.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Really?
Revelio.
Where? Not sure. Anyone left in the MAGA cult by now is probably too far gone to help. Yes, but there aren't that many of them. Trump, ooh, what's this? This is a graveyard. Trump won because the non-aligned voters elected him. They went for him because they didn't, I guess they didn't like Kamala, which, you know, I guess I can sort of understand. And they wanted, then they believed him when they said he would do something about inflation, which, you know, I don't know why you would believe him when he said he would fix inflation. But, yeah, most of the people who voted Trump aren't MAGA, I don't think. So.
Revelio.
Didn't Kamala say she wouldn't do things different from Biden? Yeah. And, like, the most interesting thing that she said she would do, which was institute a public option for health insurance, which, you know, I think that would be really, really useful. But she walked that back after, I imagine, pressure from corporate donors.
Revelio.
I think we need gold dragonite spectacles. No, we don't need gold dragonite spectacles. I think we need a Sandersonian type character, but not Sanders himself. He's just so old. I am so sick of ancient politicians.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm looking for a straight stone wall. Didn't Obama do that? Obama did, let's see, the Affordable Health Care Act, ACA, which is subsidized insurance. A public option for insurance would be an insurance company that is run by the government and therefore not for profit. So not only would it be able to operate more cheaply, because it doesn't have to turn a profit, but it would also put pressure on the corporate insurance, the for-profit insurance companies, in order to compete. So it would lower their prices too.
Revelio.
So I think that would have been a really, really good idea, which of course is why the big donors killed it, because it would have cut into their profits. Another thing that got Trump a win, voters didn't know that Obamacare and ACA are the same thing. Yeah. Perhaps some public medicine factories. Yeah, especially...
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Oh, boy.
Such a wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
A lot of the, Republicans like to credit the private
To
sector.
a grand treasury.
Oh, you've been paying attention, huh? They like to credit the private sector with, medicine development. But I think, most of the work that goes into research, that goes into new medicines, is actually done at universities. Corporations basically just take things the last, 25% of the way. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way,
Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
I wouldn't dare.
If it wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, seeds. Chomping cabbage, mandrake. Okay, venomous tentacula. Okay. Let's... medium pots. Okay. Let's go for the chomping cabbage.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Okay. Dogweed Deathcap tree supports the shop. Huh, so it does. Tyler says you've seen so many videos of Trump voters crying over losing their ACA coverage. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that at the moment because I have employer-sponsored health coverage. But, you know, it would be better to disconnect. Oh, hi.
Lumos.
You know, healthcare from employment. And honestly, I think a lot of hospitals and other healthcare providers should be nationalized, or at least run by the state.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Okay, she certainly is enthusiastic. Okay. Now then. 2 gold. Green says plants are his favorite style.
Lumos.
I assume you mean S-T-Y-L-E. The fighting style, in other words. The fact that private prisons exist is super dystopian. Yeah, and there are like legally binding agreements with states to keep them at a minimum occupancy level, which is nuts. There are some things that businesses should not be allowed to touch. And they have their grubby fingers over a lot of them at this point. Okay. The heck are you're an ocelot or something like that. Domestic cats don't have stripes like this. How many years till private nuclear weapons? Well, hopefully the blowback from everything that Trump's doing will, you know.
Dark is always the best time to strike.
Oh, good.
It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Lumos.
Come out, you! What do you think you're doing? Running home? Avoiding our problem.
Okay. Okay, now hold on. I want to use this. And also...
No, too hard.
Okay, hold on. No, Edoras. And also... got this one. So I've got focus. I've got the... Oh. I didn't... Okay, didn't make any... Okay, fine.
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Yes, they want to buy out. You will fall!
Not if you get stuck on a rock, I won't.
Confringo! Accio! The beasts are safer now.
Okay. Maxima and Edoras potions. Okay. So now I've wasted my Maxima. Okay, no. Okay, so I need to make that. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. In that case, I can just go to the Room of Requirement. Lightning Bug says, I get why people dislike capitalism, but living under the Soviet legacy makes me more to the right on economical issues. Well, the problem is that, like... Ooh, a light sun hat. No, the problem is not a light sun hat. Like, capitalism, if you let it do what it wants, becomes indistinguishable from authoritarianism. Like, the capitalist social structure, of the social structure of a company is basically feudalism. So, yeah. All right. Okay. So how many Dittany leaves do I get from medium pot? 5. Okay. So I want to empty this pot and put in the Chinese chomping. Excuse me, Chinese chomping cabbage. All right. Happy middle somewhere probably where you get lots of benefits from both. Yes. It is possible to balance them. Okay, so Maxima potion. Sorry, that's Aridus. And then Maxima potion. And then just lots more health potions. Okay. Let's see. Ta-da! Yes, I got a new T-shaped potion station. Okay. So I should replace these. Let's see. Lightning Bug says, I agree, and there were arguments that the Soviet Union was basically one big corporation. Yeah, pretty much. So there was convergent and authoritarian tendencies. Tyler said, the functional countries typically have a sane blend, which is why they work. Can never remember if it's called democratic socialism or social democracy. I think both of those are words for the same thing. Like, one, democratic socialism is the name, and social democracy is the descriptor. Stealthy. All right. Now. That's plenty. Cobalt says, how about he becomes president? I mean, you're not 30, are you? Oh, I'm out of Horklump juice. Not yet. I mean, you could vote for me as president. I'm over 30. Alright, see you, Shifty. Cobalt says, to be fair, you would struggle to do worse. Yes. On the plus side, it seems like Musk is on his way out. There are starting to be rumblings that they might be getting rid of him. Which means that the Department of Governmental Trashing is probably going to start to struggle to do things, which is very good. Okay. Sure. Keep making those things. Maximum potion. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is so awkward. Thrilling gameplay here. Why did they think this was a good idea? Okay. That's all I can make right now. Like that. Like that. Okay. No, come on. Nope. My tool wheel slots are full. Okay, so that's full. So, okay. I'll just leave those to pick up later then. Isn't China building landing ships now, specifically designed for Taiwan's coast? I'm sure they are. And I suppose now would probably be the best time to invade. But I don't know if China's ready to invade. Okay. Hold on.
Excellent.
Okay, so that's that. Attend potions class during the day. Alright, so. Quests. Let's go. 2 potions class. It is currently the day, so. Alright. Tyler says, you know the game isn't making you run a drug company all by yourself. You're doing that to yourself. Yes, but, you know, I need potions. Then again, maybe I don't actually need... I don't so much need these particular potions, because these are buff potions rather than, like, health potions. I'm never going to remember to use those. But it wouldn't actually be any better if I was,
Revelio.
If I was making health potions. Okay, there's this, like...
To have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
There's a dialogue
Don't
box.
get the password wrong is
What's
all
that mean?
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
You can always tell the first-year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions home.
Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm back in Hogwarts. I should go back to Hogwarts gear. Oh, there's the potions gear. Okay, but I don't need any. Okay, and I don't need that. All right.
I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. Getting distracted as usual. So, do you guys think I should be, like, doing side stuff? Hello, cat. Off camera. I thought I hid the gloves. Whose bedroom is this? That's a prefect vest uniform. Classical trimmed school robe.
Aloha Mora.
This game sure is not the worst quality, implementation of an open world. Does it quite decently. There are games that do much worse. There are, yes. But also, I feel like it's not an especially good one. Like, it's not a standout one. Like, just in general, or as an open world game. Because, like, I think the missing ingredient for open world games is, like I said, a game master mode with multiplayer to let players make proper use of the whole map. Okay, dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research. Best wishes, MPN Carnarius. Nyrus. Some more content for stream, besides you probably need help from time to time. True. I'm just thinking it might get monotonous watching me do yet another Merlin trial.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh yes, I should look at my my gear. Specifically the gear. Okay, that's locked. Decreases damage taken from dark wizards. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. No. Not keeping that appearance. No. Oh wait, no. I do want a set of glasses though. Okay. And then glovies. These are actually the best ones. But they should not be visible. Okay. And the hat. Decreased damage taken from inferi. 39. 39. Ugh. Okay, I will keep my current one. Outfit. Plus 13. Plus 2. Okay. But I'll change it back to the appearance of the sweater. Okay, and increased damage to cursed targets. Or ambush 1. You know what? This is probably more useful anyway, so yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and cloaks. 45, 56. Okay. And I'm full up on gear slots. Okay. Potions class, then back to Hogsmeade to sell some stuff.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Oh, it's gone. Hello, Gaunt. Well, at least we're still on speaking terms. All right. Okay.
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
All right.
Staff is so intimidating.
Yep, there's Weasley. Oh, and it's Natty as well. I think it's been a bit since I've seen them. Oh, this is just a montage in which I don't even appear. And there's Sebastian. Alright. Turn to Professor Sharp.
How are your assignments coming along?
Oh. I have completed them.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
What is the relationship between these potions and Depulso?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Okay. F space mouse. Okay. Simple. Tiny violins change their song. Okay,
You've got
Depulso.
it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging around classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Ah, books, okay. Alright, Depulso. Many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Deals no direct damage, but can be launched into each other with destructive results. Okay. Pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes. Alright, so let's do that for now.
Depulso. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay. Banishing Charm is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Alright. So, with that in mind, the Helm of Urtkot. Wait, I already have that. It's in my cosmetics. Okay, hold on. I need to equip it. There. And I guess that means I should probably wear matching armor, actually. That neck is a bit awkward. That's better. Okay. And Cobalt wants an invisibility potion. Alright. Back to the 3 broomsticks. Ah, good. I need to sell things there anyway. Okay. Okay. I like that. I still enjoy that you can hear the clanking.
One never knows when society will be.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if
Yes,
you're
yes,
smelly,
yes.
you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Come on, sell. 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 Let me see. Yeah, get rid of the blue items as well. This. Yeah, sell that. There. Okay. Loyal and kind cloak.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Dark arts cloak.
I
Lightning
suspect you
Bug
have a
says,
sharp eye for fashion.
if I cast
Be
Imperious
sure
on
to stop
myself,
by
could I
whenever you're
order
about.
myself to stop procrastinating? I think you might get trapped in an endless loop, actually. Well, that's an owl, not a book. Yeah, I saw you, Scoot. Cobalt says he liked the golden cloak. Yeah, it wasn't bad. All right.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Yes, hi.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you.
Well, I don't look like
said,
one, so...
if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
All right.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Okay.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Most of the Ashwinders are pretty crappy fighters, so... Yes, the broomsticks place.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Alright. Wait, those were, I saw monarch butterflies there for a second. Like, what are monarch... Are there monarch butterflies in, oh,
You too, Amit.
Oh, hi, Amit. I don't remember who Amit was. I remember the name. He had, he accidentally got what's-her-name in trouble.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, excuse me while I drink everything. I'm not old enough for this, mind you. I'll eat all these nuts, too. Oh, yes, that thing. Yeah.
You look familiar.
Yes, hello. You look kind of familiar as well.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
Is it by any chance a
tomb
silver and jeweled
accessible
helmet?
only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
All right.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right. And where would that be? 3 hours 30. Okay. World map. All right. Oh, that's just basically right outside. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
All right.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
That sounds like...
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Like, how do you make, how do specialties work if, if objects are owned by their maker? And commerce. Like, how can you make a living as a blacksmith if you will always own all the things you make? Do you just kind of, like, rent them out? Every purchase is a loan. Yes? So basically what you're telling me is that goblins have the subscription model for everything. Interrupted charging mongrel pulso. There are no mongrels around. Maybe they're down there, but oh. You die, the object is returned to the maker or family. Wow, that was like 1,400. Okay. Oh, and I should get that stuff. What? Let's see. One second to be messaged. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. Ah, now we can run. Okay.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
You know, I tried to get
Dreadful
in here
looking
before.
place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
What will you tell him about how you got it?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay. All right.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay. Search for the tomb for the helmet. Okay. No, I can't actually walk in. I have to F in. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Let's see. I guess I will go ahead and equip Incendio.
Revelio.
Alright.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Okay.
Lumos.
Yep.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Crimson top hat. Let's see. It's 1 more point. Okay. But I want to keep, looking like I'm wearing the helmet.
Revelio.
Let's see. Stupid money. Okay, time for some Skyrimming. Okay.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
Oh, I guess you can only do 1 at a time for some reason. One of the first Goblin Wars was over the sword of Godric Gryffindor.
Revelio.
I guess it was a goblin-made sword then.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Goblin wanted it back before he died. Oh, okay, there's Inferno. Yes, I noticed. Yeah, hi.
Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Incendio. Stay back.
You're fine, Finch.
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio.
You are very well equipped for that. Okay. Uncollected rewards. Okay. Let's see these uncollected rewards. Challenges. Combat. Inferni. And then 20. And then exploration. Ah, that's right. I can do that. And, ooh, Night Dancer Broom. Okay. How do I change my broom appearance? Gear? Here we go. Broom. Ah, broom upgrades, huh? That's kind of cool, yeah. Covered it so much he pretended that the Gryffindor had stolen it from him.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Depulso.
Nope. Let's see. Oh, come on. You can make that. You could also, you know, climb up this grate, probably.
Incendio. Levioso.
All right, see you, Cobalt. Although, I apologize, but you appear to be leaving before we got to the beasts. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna move on.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos.
Being in Discord again? Okay.
Capulso.
Which, okay. Oh. Alright.
Lumos.
Okay. Now the moth here. Moth here. And moth here.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso.
Down I go. No other way.
A ceramic mask.
Revelio. Depulso.
Okay. Okay. Jobber and old stash.
Revelio.
The map shows a passageway. But I don't see one. Unless it's up?
Depulso.
Well, I guess I can probably come back here later. Alright, down I go.
Oh!
Ah.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Okay. Now back to Depulso. Okay. So that's that.
Revelio.
Okay, that's just that. Looks like I missed a 24 gold. Okay. All right.
Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Leviotago. Depulso.
Petrificus Totalis.
Confringo. Incendio.
I don't know how to use Petrificus Totalis outside of stealth.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Depulso.
Okay.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly what I can make with Stench of the Dead, but I'm going to guess I'm going to be making a lot of it soon.
Revelio.
Alright, so. Lumoth.
Lumos.
Alright, so.
Depulso.
interesting. That goes up as well.
Protego! Confringo! Depulso!
This looks even more complex.
Let's see.
Lumos.
Okay, so this moth I can get here easily enough. Yeah.
Depulso!
F2.
Lumos.
Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm going to put Depulso here for now.
Depulso! Lumos. Protego! Depulso! Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Alright. Then this one.
Depulso! Lumos.
Ah, but it, Okay. So, hold on. Ah, that spins around that thing. So it'll also spin around this thing. Okay.
Depulso! Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
Alright,
40 meters.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
He died recently.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Okay.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Okay. Okay, here I am.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Green
to
says,
think
look, a
those
Skyrim
wretched
door.
thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose...
All right.
Depulso! Levioso! Confringo!
All right. Up into the Forbidden Forest once again. spiders down that way. Okay.
Lumos.
No.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Rookwoods don't go down in Expulso! You're going to regret that.
Right. Forest troll. Roundrock is just a criminal, nothing to do with actually helping goblins? Probably, yes. Okay, so he can break protection spells.
You will pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake.
Ah, that is additional Ashwinders.
What have you done?
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso! Expulso! Look what you've done! You Expulso! Expulso!
I'm not quite sure what I did there, but I did something. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hey, fish. Hold on.
It's
Nope, that's not what I... Come on, get back in the water. No, I cannot... This fish, even though they're targetable, are immune to spells. Okay. Well, I don't think I need to be stealthy right now. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. In that chest, there was concentration. Ah, okay. Oh boy, leeches. Yeah, skipping stones. Okay. That's Wiggenweld. It's coins.
Revelio.
Okay. That's all that stuff. I could... You would think you would be able to pick up the fish to get them back in the water, but no. Apparently fish are immune to magic.
Depulso. That's it.
Yep.
This
Hi.
is for Rookwood!
I know, I'm not
Okay.
hearing
Ow.
Did I hurt you?
Oh, great, Inferno.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
warming up.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
Not there. Okay. What was that?
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh.
Stupefy.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I have the helmet. Can I see the helmet? Inventory? Yep. It is exactly what my helmet looks like. Okay. There's stuff over there. So I guess while I'm here, I will figure out what the deal is with this stuff. While swimming in full plate armor.
You remember the first life we took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Revelio. Depulso. Levioso.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for us.
Confringo.
Okay. Actually, I don't know what to do with those, so... That's a Merlin trial. Yeah. I figured. Whatever. We're a bit short on time, so let's, let's head back to Lodgok. That was his name, right? Lodgok? Goblin names are confusing to me.
Revelio.
Okay. Do.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
We already did this, Finch.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Okay.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. The Helm of Urknot, which I have very definitely given him, and I'm not currently wearing. Okay, next quest. Quests. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm waiting for Owlpost.
Hello,
Yes.
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me.
Okay.
I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the
Okay.
way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
I think that's a hint. But yes, it is actually proving very helpful. Okay, so quests. All right. This is... I looked ahead with a walkthrough a little bit. And this will get me some magical creatures. So, Maybe we want to.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Hey, Green, if you're still here, could you
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
That's so many quests. Green, if you're still here, could you ping Cobalt and let him know that
Revelio.
We're about to do something beastie. Okay, Alahatzi fudge. Made with leaves of the Alahatzi tree. The fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Now, is that where I couldn't just eat it randomly? All right. That's more crystal. Okay. Moonstone. Okay. Now that the bit is over, I'm going to change back to my normal gear. You know what? I'm actually going to ping him myself. Okay. Actually, I saw that you already did that. Good. Thank you. Okay. Fast travel to Hogsmeade map. No, not Hogsmeade map. Hogwarts map. Okay. The secret rooms. And the room of requirement.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
All right,
Our
what do we
first
got?
stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's go now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Okay. I'm actually going to take a very quick break to check something in the house. I will be right back. Okay, I return. Okay, I saw these things before.
Deek
Puffskeins.
enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Tap T. Hover over. It's a. Okay. Yes, Cobalt, you were just in time for creatures. So, will you run away?
You got one.
So I have. Well, the rest have gone off, so they seem to be social. I think I should probably try to get more. Like, yeah, I can see why someone was saying that this is kind of questionable. Like, we're taking these creatures from their natural habitat.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, that's right. Cobalt kicked down my door. Hold on. I can do something about that. Hold on. Door.
Repairer.
There we go. Door fixed. All right, back to stealth.
Revelio.
Okay, just 3 more. Just vacuum them up, I guess.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Oh, I'm supposed to rescue 10. Okay. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all these puffskeins. I'm not sure what they're good for.
Revelio.
Still 1 more. Fur.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Magical beast, quote-unquote, rescued, yes. Okay, hello, Brixo, who just grabbed Cobalt and puts in sack. Alright, hello, Deke. Hi, I got the puffskeins.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them.
Skin them, probably.
Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts.
Yes, I know.
But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. I think I know the tree you're talking about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yes, I know. How's it being a wizard? It's okay. Oh yes. Why am I running there when... Careful of overfilling the sack. Yeah, I saw that there was like a capacity of 10 and I've got like 6. I mean, that's the poacher camp, which is probably refilled, but I've already defeated that poacher camp twice, so I'm just gonna keep going for now. Sheeps keeps me awake with boings at night. Hi, Deke. Fancy bicycle
Hello,
seat in my
Deke.
room, yes.
Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Nah, I
Perhaps
cleared
we
them
should
out
work
twice
quickly.
already.
The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Beasts.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Can I quote-unquote rescue a squirrel?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay, jobberknolls. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's change my layout for this purpose. Okay. Accio. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Yeah. Okay.
Levioso.
Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm not sure whether I got a male or a female, so that's a female. So they're just sort of semi-random colors. Okay. Okay, they've really scattered now. Okay. Let's hang out for a minute. Alright.
Levioso.
Okay.
Everything's all right now.
And
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
there we go. Yes, Levioso is a different spell. Okay. And I guess I have room for one more. So hopefully at least one of those should be of both sexes. Okay.
Accio.
There. I have now captured, quote-unquote, rescued these beasts.
Not going to hurt you.
Okay. Uncollected rewards available in the challenges menu. What do I get for the challenges? Exploration, I guess. No, not that. Okay, none of those. Combat? No? No, they're definitely in challenges, right? Oh, room of requirement, right. Okay, Billy Wig Hive spellcraft. Okay. Magic Chime spellcraft. Okay. Okay, Deke.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Ah, okay, so I need to capture more beasts, but... how do I tell... Okay, inventory. Okay, so these are all the things I have. I have 3 males and 1 female. I have all these puffskeins, and I can sell the puffskeins. Are we sure I'm not a poacher? Okay, I'm going to guess these are the slots. So, looks like I can have another... so 5... About another 9 beasts. Okay. Moon calf. That is 145 meters away. It's not that far. Huh? Sure of what? Oh, you sell them to the conservation groups? Ah. Come on.
What are you up to now?
Mooncalf Den.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Okay.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Gotta call Makepeace and Romdev. Unfortunately, their domain is over in Southeast Asia. Okay. Yeah, the ZZT, the Zushan Shitao. Alright. No idea how close we are to nightfall. Oh, I think that was the hippogriff. Okay. Forgot what country it was, but they drastically reduced poaching by gunning down poachers on site. That sounds like something that would happen in Africa. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's... Okay, evening is falling, so... Ooh. Scottish jumper attire. For in case you want to... if you're a Scotsman and you need to jump. Okay. 3. Okay. I'm supposed to pop these balloons, so... Might as well do that while I wait for night to fall. The Quidditch pitch. Apparently there's a side quest there. But at this point, there are side quests everywhere, it seems.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Okay. What was the quests? Kagawa, Balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Oh, there are more balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Okay. So what's the side quest here? Can't tell. Oh, that's a flying
Hey,
thing.
you, Hufflepuff.
Yeah, sorry, I'm involved in something else right now. Drag. Come on. Okay, try again. It's a time trial. Ah, dang it. Well, I sort of made it through. Well, I guess, in the meantime, I will try one of these Merlin trials while I wait for the sun to go down. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Those are important for potions.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright. Okay, it's moths.
Lumos.
This, again, feels rather counter to the idea of rescuing beasts. To just be going around collecting eggs for potions. Hold on.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so this one. Okay.
Revelio.
Eggs are tasty,
Lumos.
yes. I'm not sure about these eggs, though. And anyway, most of the eggs that we eat are not fertilized. Because, you know, chickens lay eggs regardless of whether they are fertilized or not. That's a mongrel. Okay, where's the last... See the last bunch? Aha. Okay. I've done these in the wrong order.
Lumos.
Ashwinder eggs are dangerous if left uncollected? Oh. Well, whoever's job it is to collect them isn't doing a very good job then.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They start fires. Ah. Someone poached boars and wolves from the outskirts of our town. I wouldn't mind, says Lightning Bugs. You mean you have dreadful boars? Alright, so there was also... That was one of them. There was another one. There. Let's see. This one was... And yes, I have a fancy seat on my broom. Which makes sense, you know. These aren't actually for sweeping. They're for, you know, travel, so... Makes sense to make them comfortable. Okay.
Levioso. Confringo.
Come on, sunset.
Revelio.
Brooms in the movies are like sports cars, fast and no nonsense. I think, honestly, I think riding on a broom involves quite a bit of nonsense, but... Nearby in forest, you have moose and bears, but also more nice creatures like beavers and weasels. Ah, but are the weasels necessary? Open the whole map while standing? While standing? Map. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Then let's fast travel and then wait. Okay. Okay. F. Wait. Okay. Until night. Okay.
Revelio.
That's a lot of them. I don't think I can catch all of these.
Levioso. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
Come on.
Lumos. Levioso.
Come on.
Lumos. Levioso.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Don't Accio.
Settle yourself.
Okay.
I mean you no harm.
Okay. That was a... Okay, I'm just going to get a... you are male. Let's get a female. Male, male. Female.
Lumos.
Okay. Yeah. Those are big eyes, yes. Okay.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
No, that's a male. That's a male. That's a female. Okay.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, come back here. There. One male, one female.
Everything's all right now.
Okay. Those are some big eyes, yes. Okay. Hello, Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let us go. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms, room of requirement. Okay.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
That's my thinking face.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
Whatever
What is
it is.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Fancy puppet house? Yes. Okay. Pasture.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Okay. Manage beasts. Okay, so I can have 12 active beasts of up to 4 species. Okay. Okay, so I need to... I guess I can only do one at a... Huh. I can... Only one of each? That's weird. Oh, until the end of the quest. Okay.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay. So, can I now release the... Okay. There. Okay. Alright, so I need the beast, beast stuff. Okay. Alright. You are a puffskein, female.
Levioso.
Yep, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I will... Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I can interact. Feed and brush this beast and will release magical materials. Round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle, but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost everything, with their favorite meal is bogies. They are common household pets for visiting families because they are easy to maintain. Okay. Okay. Unlevioso, yes. Okay. Feed the beasts. Which, presumably, is... I'm giving them a Minecraft mod pack. Good for throwing around. Brush, 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 brush. I am brushing the beasts. Wait, come back here. I need to brush you. Okay. Brushing beasts. Okay. And now, oh yes. Now I can collect materials. Mooncalf. Of course they purr. Okay, can be cared for again in 25 minutes. Small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and shy personality. Can be observed dancing when the light of the moon hits the ground. Alright. Brushing a bird. Does that work? Well, it doesn't... I don't think it gets much stuff off them. But I imagine... I think they still like it. You have not been fed and brushed yet, so... Okay. Okay, you've already been collected.
Revelio.
I wish I could tell. Let's see. You're taken care of. You are taken care of. You're taken care of. Okay. 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 Hello, moon calves. You're taken care of. Ah, okay. If I hover over them... Wait, come back. Not you. There we go. Okay. If I target them, then I can see if they're... what their status is. Okay. You're good. This Jobberknoll needs to be collected. Hello, Jobberknoll. Okay. Let's see. You're taken care of. You're taken care of. And you are taken care of. Okay. We only got 2 of you. Okay. Speak with Deke. Press H. Ah, okay. Okay. Looks like we're good then.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. So back in here. Okay. Here we go. Loom. Utility? Okay, here we go. Loom. Let's put that... here, I guess. Okay. Loom. So, let's... Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add or upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. Newbies can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. Cobalt says he beat a mega zombie in Unturned yesterday, and guess what it dropped? The ball. Okay, so let's take this cloak. Let's view upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade with 10 mooncalf fur. Alright. Or, what about this? View upgrade. Mooncalf fur. Oh, wait, okay. I have 10. Okay. So upgrade gear. Okay, so then I can get another... boosted by 18. Okay. For those. Military hat, Herstall. You just guess you... Another Herstall. What's the Herstall again? View upgrade. Let's see. I've got... Wow, I don't have any, like, legendary quality cloaks. Okay. Okay, what about gloves? What gloves am I wearing currently? Am I not wearing gloves? Hold on. Ugh. Here. I am. That's both fair and well appointed. Okay, that's level 15, that's level 16. So let's equip the cerulean rivet gloves. Go ahead and hide them, though. And let's upgrade the cerulean rivet gloves. Okay. View upgrade. Okay. Upgrade gear. And how do I add a trait? Let's add a trait. View traits. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, increased damage with Incendio. Ooh, this is good. That's Puffskein fur. Okay. That's actually really cheap. Ah, but it replaced the... okay. So... Ah, okay, I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Well... Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Okay.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
All right. Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay. Uncollected rewards and challenges. Alright. Let's go back in here. And let's go ahead and wrap up for the day. Amongst the beasts. Why am I semi-transparent? Alrighty, so let's talk schedule, since, you know, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Sunday, tomorrow, which is Saturday, at I don't know when, either 10 or 11 a.m. Mountain Time, will be the next community game day. Won't be streamed, but if you're a member of the Discord community, you are welcome to join. Current game, I believe, is Space Engineers. Then, Sunday, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Planet Crafter. Which I think we're going to get... We might get some rudimentary beasts in Planet Crafter as well. And then, Friday, 1 week from now, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more of this. More beasts and other things. And using the beasts to make clothing. Capturing beasts, taking them from their homes and their families, and putting them in here to quote-unquote rescue them from poaching. Even though the Puffskeins were there the whole time. Like, I saw them on my first outing to Hogsmeade. And the poachers don't seem to have gotten them, so... Anyway, Lightning Bug says, was not in their town, but a driver saw a homeless dog near the road, took it to her car and drove the animal to a shelter. Turned out it was a wolf. Probably don't drive wolves to places. Alright. Oh, one more thing. Yes, we can rename them. So, renaming the beasts is a thing that we can do. So, if you want to submit names for the beasts, then feel free to submit them in Discord. This guy's eyes are very strange. I can summon the beast. What's that do? Just puts him there. And I can return it to the wild. Let's see. Here we go. Let's watch this Jabberknoll. Alright, so that is all for today, I believe. Thank you all very much for watching, and we, and the beasts, will see you next time. Bye!